Hello, welcome everyone. How are you,
Don't
Neko?
b- don't mind me. I'm just doing the same thing my cat has been doing, trying to chase his reflection in the window. In
Hmm.
my case, it's my screen. I'm not, I'm not gonna attack my screen since this is a 300 euro screen, and I don't want to destroy it.
I had this problem with my cats a few years ago, but they got bored of the screens meanwhile.
By the
So
way,
I'm safe now.
ju- just a fun introduction question: have you ever tried curved screens?
Uh, yes, I have a curved TV.
I don't have a curved TV, but I have a curved computer monitor. It's an Asus one, and I love it.
It's okay. It's also a 3D uh,
That I'm
TV,
jealous about.
which I decided to keep because you can play, for example, PlayStation 3 games with in 3D
Hmm.
and
Yeah.
some other games, also PC games. But
As a
I'm not
child,
doing this.
when
But you know me, I want to have
mm,
all the hardware needed. If
mhm,
sometime I will like to try
yeah,
something like this.
yeah, as a child, I always thought that 3D was actual 3D. So when I heard like, "Ooh, we are gonna see a 3D movie," I was like, "Were all the humans in the previous movies 2D?"
Man, you know, in the 90s, there was a exposition here in Bucharest called
Hmm.
Surf. And I was usually going there. I like to see all the new hardware and stuff like that,
Hmm.
things that you cannot do anymore. But I remember sometime in 96, 97, I was at this exposition and I
Hmm.
saw a VR. Um, and tried it. I remember it was only in black
Hmm.
and green,
Oh
but the
boy,
effect was
yeah,
3D. I
that's
mean, it was the
amazing.
period when also Nintendo had that
Hmm.
strange console,
Yeah.
also in 3D. Uh,
My first computer was actually like an old school IBM, just the with the DOS commands, not even Windows 3.1.
okay, nice.
But we are talking about things released in the past. But let's start talking about something that got released in November 2003. How is that for a segue, bitch?
Yeah, he's still 21 years old, almost.
Yeah, true.
It's the third game in the Broken Sword series, but it's actually the fourth one that we are playing because we played also the Broken Sword 2.5, a fan-made project. So
I was about to say if you count the unofficial one.
yeah, um, we are going through the entire series and we'll finish the year probably playing the new games in the series, the remake and the
Hmm.
sixth one. So it's really nice
If the
to go
six,
back and see the games.
yeah, if the sixth one doesn't get delayed, so
Let's hope it doesn't. Yeah, it, I'm pretty sure that the remake will be released pretty soon. I don't see any
I uh,
reason to be delayed.
I honestly expected it to be released already.
We'll see. I guess until the end of the year we'll have it.
In
So
before, it's a bonus DLC.
for
Oh,
the
by the
sixth one,
way,
it will be
yeah,
nice. You know that it's a physical release for the uh, remake. I'm not sure if it's still available. I didn't have the time to order
I
it. I
followed
mean,
the
I'm not
Revolution
sure.
Discord.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I should order it. It's not
Oh,
uh, in my budget, let's
um,
say.
just I want to mention something else. My apartment isn't haunted. If you see movement over this shoulder, His new sleeping spot.
Okay, so let's go to the game. And we just discussed before the stream that we'll probably finish the game tonight.
We should.
We should, yeah, we should. Let's see.
I'm not. We are not doing a 10-minute stream. No.
We should have at least 2 hours. We don't have any plan if we don't finish. I mean, if we finish the game too quick. But I'm sure
Then
we'll
we
find
just start
something.
replaying it for the fun of it.
Okay, let's see where we were. Hmm, that's strange. I don't think this is the spot.
I'm doubting. We have a Cesaro too.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
load.
Perfect. Take your time. We are trying to fill 3 hours here.
59. This one should be this.
Didn't we had one with the wig on?
Yeah.
I just waved in chat.
I don't know why. Maybe it's this one.
Most likely, yeah, that's a half-hour difference.
Oh yeah. This is it. I remember now.
And now, I command you to full screen. He's already doing it.
Okay, too much light for me.
So this week I was doing a call for with some friends who hasn't seen me in like 4 years, and they know me that I am a headset mic guy, and then suddenly I pulled this stunt. Meanwhile, my Blue Yeti was sitting next to me, out of frame, muted. So I was really pulling this stunt all the way. And then when I normally mute my mic, I start talking, and they were like, "How the fuck are you doing that?" And then they said,
Just
"Stop
some
using
delivery
your
notes.
webcam mic."
Some were for food, others for washing powder. I would have hated to do the laundry for this lot.
Should I go up here?
Is that me, or is there a cockroach symbol on that flag?
It looks
see it?
like it.
Yeah.
Man,
Meanwhile,
this...
the people who know the lore behind this game, it's not a fucking cockroach, it's a thingamajig.
It's so low res. Look at these pictures. Yeah.
If I get a dollar per pixel, I would be still poor.
I couldn't hear anything moving on the other side of the door. Just another locked door.
Now I'm
I
still
couldn't
happy
open
to
the door.
see a
It was
lot of
locked.
people watching us tonight, even when a very
Just
big
another locked
Nintendo
door.
game just got released.
Every
I couldn't
time,
open the door. It was locked.
every month, I mean, we have a new Nintendo game, so...
Yeah. In terms
The
of
door
big
was shut
games,
fast
I
and
recently
wouldn't
started
open.
playing Pal World.
Oh my god. You too? I don't
Yeah,
believe this.
American Pokemon, I call it. But if you played Ark Survival, and if you throw Pokemon in it, you played Pal World.
It's not my cup of tea. So
Oh,
no
it is
chances.
fine. It is mine. But I like a lot of games, and I mean, I like so many
Apart from a
games
range
that
of tacky clothes, there was nothing left in the case.
remember how we have that Google Sheet document?
You
I
added
might
something?
have I might have added 10 games in there.
Yeah, me too.
It was an
Every
old
week
wooden door.
I add a few games. It's our
Yeah,
list of future streams. I think we have prepared for a few years there. Games.
85 games. Well, no, let me rephrase that. 85 titles. Some of them that I recently put on, like the two Alice games, is on
Oh,
one line.
nice, nice.
The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
You know
You
what?
know me that I really like the Quake 3 engine. So if you put there the first Alice, I'll be a big fan to vote for that game.
Speaking about that one, when I bought my Xbox 360 from an old classmate, he has actually Alice Madness Returns on that Xbox 360, and in there was suddenly an old piece of paper with an
I
exclusive
couldn't open the
download
door.
code, and I punched that in on the Microsoft Xbox 360 store, and suddenly you entered the download code, the exclusive download code for Alice the original, and I was
On
like,
Xbox?
"Oh yeah,
Oh, I didn't knew that you could play it on a console.
I have it on my Xbox 360.
The armor
It's
was old and
amazing."
rusty.
I didn't know
I
this.
didn't want to touch it in case it made a noise.
What else did I add? Um, for the people who enjoy watching us play amazing
The
point-and-click
faucet was too
games
stiff to move. I couldn't
like
budge
this
it.
one, I'm very into Egypt. Some people might know where I'm going with this. I added the
Vernon claimed the
Ankh
diagram had
series
some
on our
importance.
list.
Okay, I'm not a big fan of that game.
The
I
armor was
I
know.
old
didn't
and
know that.
rusty. I didn't want to touch it in case it made a noise.
But other games, just to hype people a bit, that I added are Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy. Clement added Simon the Sorcerer. We should do that one.
That's a pretty good game.
I am going to mention, and I am going to make the Romanian audience who is currently watching, saying that one of our planned streams is Commandos.
That will be a really interesting stream. I don't think that game is streamed too much nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Hello,
Just
Cobalt.
saying, hello, Cobalt. Just passing by to say hi. And then you suddenly notice Neko
Just
Jones
another locked door.
strapping you down in your chair and forcing you to watch a stream. And if you take that joke very serious, I'm sorry, you don't know my sarcasm. In today's game of guessing correctly,
Yeah, it's in on our list. The longest journey, yeah.
look how happy we make people.
But yeah, Commandos, we think it's pretty interesting for a stream.
Yeah.
actually.
And actually, I also suggested Desperados, and I am actually hesitating to hesitate. I'm actually playing around with the idea for the Desperado series that we do a role reverse, that I play the game and Clement
It
does
was
the
the
backseating
security layout
commentary.
for some part of the building. I had no idea.
But that's all in talks still, so
I didn't really want to go messing with things I didn't know about.
Okay.
Glass Rose, is that horror game?
It is a game made by the producers of Another Code. You should know.
Oh yeah, no, I am confusing
It's a
with
point
a
and click
PS.
game.
Risking my life here dressed
Yeah,
as Petra. The last thing I wanted to do was break something and draw attention to myself.
true. I was confusing with
The computer
is it
was
the Lost
processing
Rose
something.
then on
But what?
PlayStation 2?
It is on PlayStation 2, but it's Glass Rose.
I wasn't about to go
I
switching
was
off the
thinking about
computers.
Rule of Rose.
Rule of Rose, that horror, which is pretty rare and collectible and really expensive, no?
And really mediocre to boot.
Yeah, yeah. I tried it on an emulator. It's not really good.
The woman was hunched over a computer terminal. She was really into her work and doing a fine job of ignoring me.
Cobalt,
There
just
was
to
a
give
large
you an
group of
idea,
computers all whirring loudly.
the longest journey.
The computer was processing something, but what?
Is on the second line. So basically, after the games that are currently planned to be streamed, I think the longest journey is going to be next. Probably next year. If I'm reading our Excel sheet or organization correctly.
I don't know what should I do now.
Everything all right?
Bit nervous, ma'am. It's my first day on the job.
Just make sure no one gets in, and it won't be your last. Going blonde had brought out the mean streak in me. I rather enjoyed it.
Now I don't.
See this pencil?
Yes, ma'am.
There are 15 ways I can kill a man using this.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
So basically, you're saying that you're John Wick with boobs.
What's your job here?
To make sure that no one gets through the front entrance, ma'am.
I fought the urge to tell him to drop and give me 20. How many men do we have on the grounds?
A double complement on the perimeter, ma'am. No one gets in or out without us knowing. Guaranteed.
If that was his idea of a guarantee, I wasn't shopping for watches locally.
What does that say? What? Huh? That's a saying that's
Anything
not
to
familiar
report?
to me.
There was a broken down car near the front gate.
Anything suspicious?
Just some stupid French woman who probably ran out of gas.
I was going to remember this guy. Stupid French woman, indeed.
A woman he kept kissing passionately over and over and over again.
I'm
Any
not sure
news?
it's the same guy.
It's been pretty quiet.
What about an attack from inside?
Everything is battened down tight.
Good. Now, would you care to explain why you are reading on duty?
Just trying to improve myself, ma'am.
Do it again, and the next book you buy will be in Braille.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Where was the prisoner taken?
To Senor Suzara's office in the lower levels.
Is he on his own?
2 guards went with him, ma'am. He cannot escape.
For your sake, he'd better not.
let me just give
The
two
security door
other...
had no handle or visible way of opening it, but there was a card reader on the wall.
3 other hints of games that are on our list. And let me also just mention, being on our list doesn't mean exactly we are gonna play them soon, or if we are gonna stream them, it's up for consideration. And since I'm gonna say 3 that have been on our list for quite a while, so high chances that we do them, is Ghost Trick. It's another adventure puzzle visual novel game, but a very, very interesting one.
The armor was
hidden
old and
gem.
rusty. I didn't want to touch it in case it made a noise.
Another one,
There was no point in trying. I knew the barrel was empty. The faucet
people
was
who-
too stiff to move. I couldn't budge it.
a game not exactly 100% up my wheelhouse, but one that will be fun to watch, is Another World. I own that
Classic.
physically on. I own that physically on PlayStation 1, by the way.
I was looking at a documentary regarding the differences between versions,
Nice.
and they're pretty big. I mean, I guess it was
Yeah.
first released on Amiga,
Mhm.
and for example, the cutscenes are polygonal on Amiga and real time, but the next releases are on PC, for example, are pre-rendered,
Mhm.
and some other differences regarding the dialogues. So we should check which is the best version. But anyway, the game was re-released on modern consoles, so I have it also even on Switch, I guess.
Nice. Yeah, the 20. It, on which console it also released? On the Nintendo 3DS.
Oh, really? I didn't know.
Yeah,
It's an
I
interesting version, I guess.
it's not physical. It was an eShop version for the 20th birthday.
Okay, so it's too late to buy it.
Me and digital.
Okay, so
But another game that recently got added, as in I added it today. So it's possible
The
that
doors were locked
Clement
tight.
is going to shoot me down on this one. But it's in gameplay, it's kind of similar to the 2D Zelda games.
In the
But the
trash
big
can was a
twist is
half-eaten burger. Maybe I could
a
feed it to
lot of
George. It
things.
must have been weeks since he'd had one.
A lot
There
of
was nothing
things.
else I could use in the trash can.
Nico, shut up. A lot of things like the dungeons are randomized completely.
There was nothing in there I could use. A piece of string. Without
I
fear,
don't
I put it in my
know
pocket.
what game
George
are
was
you
a
talking
bad
about?
influence.
Lena's Inception.
I don't know anything about this one.
It's a fun game. Trust me on this one.
On Switch or?
No, it's not on Switch. I think. I doubt.
Ah, then you have it on Steam or what?
Yeah. It's PC only.
This place is a mess.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't know you.
I am Madame Petra. Isn't it obvious?
Of course, Mom. I should have realized.
I'm really doubting what we should do.
It's a pretty big area to explore
Yeah, true.
for a start. I mean, it's the area that we explored with George earlier.
MDK, could you write the name of the game in full, Cobalt? There are some funky games on the list too, but Klama doesn't know that yet.
MDK, that's the name of the game. It's from 97. I don't remember exactly. Or no, it's even earlier. Maybe 95, 96. And there is also
97.
a
97.
sequel,
I just looked it up.
MDK2.
You
I
know
don't remember.
what?
Murder, Death, Kill, or something like that. It stands for.
Let me just MDK. Just looking at the screenshot, it's like totally a game that's going on our list. And Giant Citizen Kabuto.
That one I got it recommended for many times lately because it was in our podcasts.
It sounds, yep, that's going on the potential list.
It's highly recommended by a lot of people. I didn't try it back in the day.
I also added a one-off stream game, so
I think even MDK could be a one stream.
Mhm.
If I tried a bit before to remember. Man, I don't have any idea what should I do. Can you give me a hint from your memory? Or maybe the chat remembers something?
Not exactly from my memory, since this part is kind of... So I'm gonna do it in a very different way, so give me a moment.
I have some questions. The security door over there. Could anyone get through it?
No, Mom. It's the most secure there is. Oh, by the way, Mom, have you had a chance to see the security sergeant yet?
No. I shall get his report in good time.
He's waiting to issue you with your security card.
Oh,
Oh,
where
I
can
don't need
find
any
him?
He's
clue,
checking
man.
the perimeter, so he's somewhere outside.
Thank you.
The clue is you should talk to the guard in front reading. Oh, sorry, I was just reacting like Internet Explorer. If you understand that joke, you're as old as us. Basically, you're becoming
I wonder
dust.
if you can help me.
Are you Madame Petra?
That's right.
How can I help you, ma'am?
That's a very fierce-looking dog.
Trained to kill as soon as he's released, ma'am.
Good. Just don't release him near me. Understand?
No, ma'am. You hear that, rascal? You're not to hurt the nice lady.
Rascal?
This game gets a 0 out of
I
10. You
need
can't
some
pet the
help.
dogs.
You're Madame Petra, isn't that right?
No, I'm Madonna.
Oh,
Idiot. Of course I'm Madame Petra. What a disgusting dog.
thank you, Mom.
What's his name?
Raptor.
a
How
raptor.
appropriate. More appropriate than a rascal.
Man, don't bring your cat here. There are a lot of dogs around.
and smarten up a bit. You're a mess. What are you?
I'm a mess, Mom.
No, you're a potato.
Okay. Where is that security guy?
The doors were locked tight.
Maybe I need to go there where the monitors were.
I can be very naughty and I can just say the solution.
No, 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 no.
But in fucking Dutch, so you don't understand it.
I have some questions.
Okay.
Hey,
Excuse me.
Please, ma'am, do not interrupt me. I cannot afford mistakes.
I need you to answer a few questions. What exactly is it that you are doing?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I have strict instructions to report only to Senor Cesaro until we have finished our preparations for the armillery.
Yes, of course.
oh my fucking god. If you... Can you talk to the woman again?
I have some questions.
Hold on. Before you exit or anything, look at the wallpaper on the rightmost computer.
That's a Windows 98.
Almost. XP. The fall one.
Ah, it's XP, yes. Yes. Is the yeah,
I
interesting.
recognize that wallpaper from miles.
It's an Easter egg. Nice.
Also, Cobalt has a point in this one. It's a bad doggo. Doggo no sniff.
I didn't
Doggo
really
no
want
know
to go
that
messing
this
with
is
things
not
I
Petra.
didn't know about.
They're no good. Where is that security guy?
I have some questions.
I can be very naughty, and I'm gonna be. Loop door de grote deur naar buiten. Hier staat een bewaker met een hond. Vraag hem naar de naam van de hond. De hond heet Rascal.
Ah, m-am
Again,
prins,
part
man.
of
Da,
the
e clar. E clar, acum am înțeles tot. Mersi. Mă duc acum și rezolv.
I can also start talking it in French.
Oh, look. It seems that...
Not this time.
no.
Hello, Boris. I
Boris.
wonder if you could help me.
How did you know my name?
It's my job to know everything.
You look familiar.
I'm Madame Petra.
Sorry, Mom. I didn't realize.
Well, now you do. Anything to report?
No, Mom. Nothing.
No suspicious characters?
There was a tourist earlier, but I think she's gone.
Think?
She's gone, Mom. No doubt at all. Mom.
That's not lipstick on your collar, is it?
Ok.
Now, Cobalt recognized the wallpaper too as soon as we pointed it out. It's amazing. I actually have it on one of my Windows XP retro game PCs installed as the main default wallpaper.
The doors were locked tight.
Now I'm hesitating. Was it on XP or Windows 7?
Not Windows 7, man. We are talking about 2003. Be serious.
Yeah, but on Windows 7 you had the faulty. Maybe they reuse it in Windows 7 for the fall team.
I don't know.
Windows crap. I mean Windows Vista.
It's interesting that they didn't use the default one. So it's a nice touch.
Something copyright maybe?
No, I don't think so. I mean, this one is also included with Windows, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
Man, I don't know where is that guy. Maybe I can enter here. I hope it's not a problem with my brightness. And I can see it.
If I look at the walkthrough that's to the left
I
of
normally
me,
enjoyed
it
picking
is
dogs,
not.
but I drew the line at wolves.
Okay, I will ask for a clue, and the question is, is it outside or inside?
It's raining. Should be enough of a clue at the moment. And if people don't get it, can it rain inside? No showers don't count. And leaking pipes also don't count. That's a monsoon, that's not rain.
There was nothing of use in the trash can. There was nothing in there I could use.
Okay, nothing here. Let's go this way. Not here.
In today's strange camera motion, we see Nico running into a wall. Again.
Something here? No. Okay, down here is Boris. Here.
Today we see a point-and-click gamer who is not sure where to go in his natural habitat, walking on every fucking place we can.
Okay. Here we don't have anything, I guess. This one doesn't want to
You're
talk
a
with
mess.
us.
What
You're
are
a
you?
mess.
I'm a mess, Mom.
I'm a mess. Okay, not here.
Indeed, pixel hunting in 3D. Cobalt, I agree.
Something here? No.
As you were?
Yes, Mom.
I thought about stroking the dog's head, but remembered how fond I was of my fingers. As you were?
Yes, Mom.
Now, I will leave this here until we find the cart.
The card?
The card, yeah.
Man, we don't need to find the person who should give us the
Yeah,
card.
the person will give us the card.
What
Or
the
the card
fuck
will
is
give
that
us the
one?
person or something, but yeah.
Come on. I don't get it. I was everywhere.
Allez. En français. Peut-être Nicole est en train d'écouter et de comprendre que j'ai en train de dire. That was some
That
very
wasn't a good
bad
idea.
French. I'm sorry.
As you were.
Yes, ma'am.
That sounded more German. And excuse my German, I can barely speak it.
Come on, man. Ha! A new area.
Who are you? Come on. I haven't got all day.
Sergeant of Security, ma'am.
Oh.
I am Madame Petra. I have just arrived.
Of course, ma'am. I have a security card for you. Here you are.
Thanks.
Thanks.
My cat just went to sleep in a basket of dirty laundry.
That wouldn't work here.
Ce n'est pas activé, mon
That
ami.
wasn't appropriate.
Ah, I guess I need to go to that chick.
I have some questions. I have some questions. Yes? This card required validating. Could you do that for me? Of course, ma'am.
Ooh, there are some bad textures at the seams.
There you are. Now please excuse me, Madame Petra. I must get on with my
Look-
work.
look
Senor
at the
Cesaro
ear
will be
and the
very upset
head.
If I don't finish this.
That model wasn't perfectly closed. You could clearly see through it.
Okay, making progress.
And you can save.
Okay.
This is my technique to pad out the stream length.
I thought about it, but decided against it. After what I'd been through to get the card, I was desperate to see what lurked down below.
At the beast.
Okay.
The cell was locked and empty. was coming.
Okay. What are you doing here?
I knew that stealing putrid socks wouldn't solve anything.
That's your card? Neko.
No.
I mean, you talked about it earlier.
It's a very small basket, my man. And it's actual 3D, not just a texture in 2D pasted on there.
I didn't need to take any of the washing powder. The door was locked. This was beginning to feel more and more like a prison. There had to be some way of opening the door. I couldn't hear any movement coming from behind the door. It was the window I'd climbed in through. The window was really high up. There was no way of getting back out through there. It was the laundry that I had landed in. The aromatic effect of over 400 cheesy feet was mind-blowing.
Have fun eating if you were eating.
Somebody in this castle had a serious washing powder fixation. My old Navy SEALs manual had a special section, assessing enemy strength utilizing captured washing powder drums. Shame I couldn't remember the equation.
That's silly. But yeah, it's British. Hold on. Ooh, that was some choppy animation. I'm sorry to point things like that out, but as a hobbyist game reviewer, I am like, when I see bad visuals or bad animations,
Here was the kitchen. Okay.
it's
It was an
very
old
simple.
trolley. It looked
Give
as
the
if it
door a
hadn't been
good
used
washing.
for years.
Yes, I started it again. Is it the Discord chair, or is it also a bit choppy looking when George handles the card?
No, it's choppy. The animation, yeah.
I didn't need
It
to
has
take
a
any of the washing powder.
frame drop, I don't know why.
I didn't need to take any of the washing powder.
Okay, so I guess I need to put something on this and throw it on the door.
I assume that you can't have any other interaction with those big washing cans.
That wasn't such a good idea. I didn't need to take any of the washing powder. Somebody in this castle had a serious washing powder fixation.
And what about the ones that are closer to the cart? Or is it only the... Oh, fuck. I thought you were able to put them... If you just look at the cart?
It was an old trolley.
Well, cart, trolley, what's the difference?
They sure knew how to build doors in Prague. Either they wanted to keep people out or socks in.
Or both.
Uh,
Cobalt. I don't remember Prague at all.
Here it is. Tomb raiding again.
Into a washing machine. Oh God, I think I know which gag is coming very soon. And if you played a lot of games,
The washing machine slid sweetly onto the trolley.
I think you might know what's going to come.
Well, here goes.
This time it looked less choppy.
Yes.
Wow. You totally know what's going to happen. Doesn't he look adorable?
Huh? Something there?
My cat's sleeping in the background. Look if I put away my mic. He always watches me when I play video games here.
No, I'm back here.
Just like the washing machine, you spun in circles. No, you're not being fucked with the brightness or anything.
Take that, you!
Oh, why you?
George?
Who?
It's me, Nico.
Jeez, I thought you were Petra.
Often sneak up on girls like that, do you?
Only blondes.
So it's true. They do have more fun.
Hang on to the wig and find out.
Trailer trash chic. Not really my style.
Ouch. So how come you're down here?
Did you notice the extra security? I'm guessing that Bruno must be close.
So what are we waiting for?
We don't talk about Bruno. Sorry, wrong movie, wrong
Hey, Nico.
franchise, everything.
Yes, George?
So, did you find Bruno?
No, I don't know where he could be. The guards in the entrance hall said that he had been moved to Cesaro's office. Down here somewhere.
I have to admit, the blonde hair is a bit strange.
Oh, really? Nobody said anything.
That's because the outfit's so scary. They're all terrified of you. A modern door set into the damp basement walls. The door backed out into the basement corridors. It was no use. The door was shut tight. If only I had the key card to open it. Hey, Nico.
Yes, George?
I think the game is playing it by itself somehow.
I had no reason to try that.
I think it's using Nico on that one.
Hey, Nico, can you do something with this lock? I don't have anything to open it.
Where would you be without me, George?
He snapped into place. If this is an
The
office,
lock
I'm
has
George
some guards'
Clooney.
uniforms hanging inside. Looks like green is the new black for bad guys. Well, this should help me move around more easily. Nico, could you turn your back, please?
You are joking.
I know, but it's these shorts. Not very flattering.
Oh, fine. Quickly, get it over and done with.
There, changed.
Oh, you look nice.
I bet you say that to all the guards. Hey, Nico.
Yes, George?
Okay. Now, is that everything we can find here? I don't think so. I feel like we need a cap or something. I'm thinking out loud. I already closed the
Just
walkthrough
more
from
guards'
earlier.
uniforms.
Apparently,
I
I'm
was already
mistaken.
wearing a uniform. I didn't need another. Right. Here goes.
Madame Petra, I wasn't informed you were back.
As you can see, I am. And this is urgent.
I ought to check with the front desk.
You are holding me up. Now, unless you want your appendages rearranging, I suggest you open the door.
Of course, ma'am. My apologies.
Boys, we are in. And girls. And everything in between who is watching.
It was a large metal door with a numeric keypad to one side. Hey, Nico.
Yes, George?
I think Bruno is somewhere here. Oh, it's the... You like boxes. You like them so much you're muted yourself.
Sorry. Okay, this will be fun.
I wanted to take a toilet break, but I'm not gonna since this is a bit boring, so I'm gonna entertain the audience with some random garbage. By just saying random garbage. For example, you know what's garbage? The Nintendo Virtual Boy.
Why,
And
man?
still it gave me a headache.
You have a Virtual Boy?
No, I tried one at a convention.
Ah, okay.
And you know what's still a shame? That they didn't use a Nintendo 3DS as a sort of redemption arc for the Virtual Boy.
Yeah, I saw this discussion on Digital Foundry podcast, I guess, earlier this week. They discussed about this. That maybe it could have been a good idea to port the games on 3DS.
Okay.
Nico, keep quiet and come and look at this.
It's Bruno.
I don't think there's anyone in there with him.
Can we risk it?
We've got to. Hey, Bruno
Bruno, it's Nico.
and George.
Hey, fellas, nice of you to drop by.
Are you okay?
Oh, sure. I'm thirsty, I'm hungry, I'm in constant pain. I've had more electricity through me than a small town in winter. But heck, now you're here, who gives a damn?
You're so brave.
Heidi, I grew up in Eastern Europe. We did torture in kindergarten.
Have you told him anything?
Everything. But the one
I'm not gonna
thing
make the
I
joke,
wants-
Clement. No.
And what's that?
Who has got the key of Solomon?
But we don't know who's got it.
Exactly.
Well, it doesn't matter now. We're coming into... Shh.
That was the gatehouse. Petra has arrived at last.
I am so pleased for you.
Thank you. I find torture such a soulless task without an audience.
Oh, I know.
And she is so imaginative. Such a source of new ideas.
I appreciate that.
Yes, Bruno, I truly believe you will. And look on the bright side. When you tell us who has the key, even then we will not kill you. We need you too much. My dear girl.
Has he talked yet?
No, but I'm sure you will persuade him.
I'm going to enjoy it.
Now, Stobart and the girl. I hope you bring me good news.
I found them, but I'm afraid they got away. I'm sorry.
They have too much luck.
There is worse, Master. Let him in.
All right, boss.
Not this idiot.
Forgive me, sir, but there is something you must hear. Flap, tell Senor Susano what you told me in Paris.
What? About that nightclub and those girls?
No. About the safe.
Oh, yeah. Well, it wasn't, was it?
Wasn't what?
Wasn't safe?
Get on with it, Flap.
That Stobart girl. She came back to the theater. Took some documents.
What documents?
A picture of a castle in Prague.
This castle.
Very good. Give the man a cigar.
Flap.
Sorry, sir.
Wait, what is that?
Do you like it? It's my new scarf. That Stobart girl left it behind in Paris.
What is it?
You can go, Flap. Get out.
Thank you, sir.
Well, Bruno, it's your lucky day. Now I know who has the key. We do not need to put Petra to work on you.
You know? How?
The emblem on the scarf. It is the crest of the St. Stephen chapter of the Knights Templar.
I thought they had disappeared centuries ago.
Clearly not. And I know exactly where to find them. That fool Flap had the answer all along, wrapped round his thick neck.
Collard must be working for them.
So, now we must change our plans. I shall go to Paris to retrieve the key. You take Ostwald to the armillery to prepare. Give the order that all personnel are to prepare to move out.
It's time. isn't it?
Yes, my dear. It is time.
The grill was screwed tight to the wall. I wasn't going to be able to pull it off with my hands. The edge of the coin was just the right size to unfasten the screws. I couldn't get through the narrow gap.
George, when I first knew you, that would have been no problem.
Guess I must be carrying a little more muscle, huh?
Yeah, the fat kind.
Okay. Look, whatever I said about you in that wig, I apologize.
Apology accepted.
Phew.
Won't make you any thinner, though.
The postcard showed a picture of a quaint English village. On the back was a message. Have had to leave Paris in a hurry. Suggest you do the same. Cesaro is on to you. Your friend, Bruno. The postmark showed that it had been sent from a place called Glastonbury. Hey, Nico.
Yes, George?
It was a large metal door with a numeric keypad to one side. The grill was open, but the opening looked pretty small. There was no way my, muscular hips would go through. Nico?
Yes.
I don't like to ask, but...
Would I climb through the grill and open the door from the inside?
Amazing. You read my mind.
You're just so predictable, George.
No, you're just programmed that well.
You owe me one.
That's okay. I'm not counting.
Oh, but she is. Don't worry.
Nico, look!
It's some kind of map of ley lines.
See the area in the middle?
It matches the diagram in Vernon's video.
It seems to have its focus somewhere in Egypt.
So do you think that's where they've taken Bruno?
Oh, I think so. The armillary must be in Egypt.
Well, that should be easy enough to find.
Sure. I mean, how big can a country be? It was an electronic map of the world. Ley lines were represented in red. They all merged at one point over Egypt. Cesaro's desk was straight out of the Megalomaniac catalog. Aha! Look at this.
What is it?
Secret button hidden under the edge of the desk. Maybe it opens the door. If the world ends when I press this, then I'm sorry for all the nasty things I've ever said about you.
George, just get on with it.
Okay, sorry.
Well done, George.
Let's go and rescue Bruno.
Out of interest, what nasty things?
Oh, you know, the usual.
The usual? Go on.
Books on Egypt and Egyptian culture. It would take months to trawl through this and decipher it all. Cesaro certainly looked after his suits of armor. I suppose even bad guys have hobbies. I would never be able to fit into that armor. In any case, what good would it do me if I could? It looked like a very old map. Somewhere in England, I think. It was a
I'm
large
really
shield
curious
with
where
weapons
Broken
mounted on
Sword
the wall.
6 is going to take
The
place.
shield bore a crest I didn't recognize.
They didn't reveal it yet?
I'm gonna quickly Google that.
Andre, what are you doing here?
I thought I'd keep Beatrice company.
Andre took me to the cinema.
What did you see, Nosferatu?
George.
Andre, we need your help.
Of course.
What do you want him to do?
That symbol on the scarf?
Yes?
Cesaro recognized it instantly.
It's the coat of arms of the St. Stephen chapter of the Templars.
My God.
What?
I always thought it was just a story.
Look, Andre, tell us what you know.
Tell us, chérie.
The St. Stephen chapter was reputed to have escaped the Inquisition by hiding in secret chambers. Somewhere in Paris. No one knew where, though previously they had their base near the old church at Montfaucon.
Maybe I can find a clue in the old Templar meeting place.
What do you mean?
The Templars used to meet in secret in the catacombs there.
Of course.
There's more.
Go on.
It involves the founding of the chapter.
We don't have time for tales, Andre.
Listen, Nico, if there's one thing I've come to realize, it's that you can't have too much information. Carry on, Andre.
Thank you, George. When the Templars were in possession of the Temple Mount in Israel, they discovered a holy relic. A young knight, Stefan, was given the task of transporting it secretly to France. He traveled north through Galilee and then headed to the coast where he boarded a ship destined for the river Po. Making his way up the Po Valley, Stefan avoided known dangers to the west by heading north to the Rheingau. Pursued into France by the forces of a treasure-hunting prince, he was forced to make a stand in the mountains of Reims. Though able to dispose of his foes, he was fatally wounded. Bravely, he continued to his destination, the Bérentoire Preceptory, handed the relic to the master of the chapter, then died. The order changed its name to Saint-Stéphane, in honor of the brave knight, and relocated to Paris.
It's like a fairy tale.
Good grief.
I'm going to head for Montfaucon to look for clues. Nico?
You go without me, George. Andre and I will see if we can work out the exact location in Egypt.
Right. Well, I'll see you soon then.
Off you go, Georges.
I was back in Montfaucon Square after all these years. Beneath the cobbles lay a hidden world of ancient waterways and catacombs, some of it built by the Knights Templar as a meeting place and sanctuary. Once again, I was going to have to go down there to discover the truth.
I quickly looked it up, and the trailer is of Broken Sword 6 is mostly locations in France, but also Berlin.
Montfaucon manhole. Happy memories. I couldn't lift a big iron cover like that with my bare hands. The mustache, the attitude, the ass hanging out of the pants. It was the same guy I'd met years ago at the bombed-out cafe. Of course, back then I was still in Fighting Evil Conspiracies Junior League. Hi, how you doing?
Ça va? As long as we don't have another earthquake.
Well, you should be safe here, by the old church.
You're joking. Look at it.
But it's medieval.
Medieval? Shoddy, you mean? should be torn down and replaced with something modern.
Really?
Something nice in concrete and steel. Built to be earthquake-proof.
You think there's gonna be more quakes?
Of course. And look at all that rubble. The thing's a death trap. Wait a minute. You seem very familiar to me, monsieur.
Me? Oh, I doubt it.
But of course. You're the guy who gave me that racing tip.
Oh, right, so I am.
That horse made a fortune for me. Turned my whole life around.
Guess I'm just a natural.
It's a gift, monsieur. A gift.
But how come you're still digging up roads?
I've got my own company now, monsieur. And a drill. See? Not a pick. If you have any more tips like that one...
You'll be the first to know. What exactly are you doing here?
These damned earthquakes are screwing everything up. There's plenty of stuff underground needs fixing after that last shock.
So you're digging a hole for the utilities guys to get to the damage?
That's it. And the sooner we're out of here, the happier I'll be.
You said we. I don't see anybody else working.
My workmate, Alphonse, is snoring up a storm in the cab of my truck.
Why isn't he helping you?
Medical exemption. He's got a piece of paper from his doctor saying he is clinically seismophobic.
He's afraid of earthquakes?
Just so, monsieur.
And you believe it?
You can't argue with a piece of paper, can you?
So, how did you...
I want to make so many jokes.
Discrimination. We have to take on a set number of cowardly idiots every year.
Those, for example. You know the joke, my kid can't come to school today, signed my mother. Those kind of notes. Today the secretary, well, the main office at my school, received 4 of them for the exams.
Man, you know, it's a bit embarrassing, but I remember doing something like this when I was younger. I was calling at my dad's office, and without saying anything else, I asked, "Can I please talk with my father?"
Hey, you! I'd seen dead people with more life in him than this guy. The guy was sleeping like a baby.
Oh, okay.
It was the compressor that powered the pneumatic drill.
Mon Dieu, so help me! Hey, Alphonse, what do you think you're doing, idiot?
What do you mean?
You cut off the compressor.
No, what do you mean calling me an idiot? This is no way to treat family.
What are you talking about? We are not family.
But if I were, you would be ashamed.
I'm only
We-
ashamed I hired you, you turnip.
You take that back.
You are right. It is an insult to vegetables.
You ought to knock your block off.
Then why don't you try?
Because you'd kill me.
Ah, not a complete idiot then.
My cat is doing silly things.
Hey, you!
What?
Hold on, I think he wants to go outside.
He's sleeping again? Talking 1 minute
Guy
ago.
was sleeping like a baby. A little old lady was sitting by the urinal, or pissoir, as the French call them. I guessed she was some kind of concierge. Hi, how are you?
Alive, thank God.
I know the feeling. Nice view of Montfaucon Square you've got here.
What's the point of a view when life's not worth a sou?
Hey, you're not one of those crazy hip-happening street poets, are you?
Don't be ridiculous, monsieur. I look after a pissoir.
So what do?
I'm a brain surgeon. What do you think?
I think you look after this pissoir.
Zut alors! No flies on you, monsieur.
As long as I don't go in there.
And just what is that supposed to mean, huh?
Whoa, my mistake. I backed off. It's a well-known fact that toilet attendants account for the majority of homicides in France. Must be the bleach blocks. You take pride in your work?
This pissoir is the cleanest and most hygienic in all France.
That must take a lot of dedication.
Yes, sir. In this job, the harder you work, the more other people just pass water upon your efforts.
I know the feeling. It's all very well having urinals here if I want to... But if a guy
Take
wants
a
to...
piss.
You know.
You shall have to use facilities elsewhere, monsieur. As you can see, the toilets were damaged in the earth tremor.
Have you met that road worker over there?
Bah! That dog comes over here willy-nilly taking advantage of my facilities.
Isn't that what your facilities are for?
Yes, sir. But not with such enjoyment.
What do you mean, enjoyment?
He whistles, he sighs, he spits, and he jiggles.
Jiggles, huh?
Jiggles! He has no shame.
That's a problem.
It's a national disgrace.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. I mean, it's a urinal, not a cathedral.
Ah, men, you are all the same. And when you are not jiggling, you are watching football. Gah!
This wasn't going to be easy. The lady clearly needed years of Jungian analysis, and I didn't have time to wait.
Holy shit, it's an actual psychological test. The Jungian. God damn it, I can't even pronounce it properly.
What are you talking about?
The test that George was talking about. The analysis.
Ah.
If people want to read up on it, I placed the link now in chat. I can't show it up on screen since
due to local
it does shit like
events
this.
And out of concern for the safety of our patrons, we will be closed for the foreseeable future. I didn't want the notice, and I didn't want to break into the cafe. Hi again.
Now I wonder, does every Broken Soul game have a sewer key?
You've done it again, you half-wit.
I'm not a half-wit.
While the workman was looking the other way, I borrowed his sewer key. Funny, every time I get involved in saving the world, I turn into a kleptomaniac.
Okay, Broken
Look,
Sword.
Alphonse, I am tired of arguing with you. Just be sure it doesn't happen again, huh?
I look for Broken Sword 2 sewer key. And I get as a reply a Resident Evil 2 walkthrough.
With only the faintest shudder of deja vu, I prepared once again to get intimate with the Parisian sewers. Come on, you piece of... I couldn't understand it. I'd once lifted this very manhole easily. Perhaps I'd let myself go.
Hey, monsieur, that's not my sewer key by any chance?
No! What do you take me for?
You just happen to carry one around with you.
Of course. Doesn't everybody?
Sure. Anyway, you're wasting your time. That cover was welded down years ago, during the Sieur Jacques panic.
Great. If I wanted to shift that cover, it'd take something a whole bunch stronger than me.
Can you talk to him about the sewer jock?
Hi again.
Boo! Chances for extra lore.
I left it alone. There's only so much fun you can have with a compressor. Hey, you! Hey, you! The guy was sleeping like a baby.
Now, Clement, which games did you recently add to your collection?
I got some Evercade games, as a matter of fact.
Nice.
I have them here. If you want to take a break, short break, to show you.
Yeah, a little one.
Okay, so I think some of the games you know. Goodbye Galaxy.
And Goodbye Galaxy, I don't know, but the Witches I do.
Okay. 2 games on this one. Demons.
I don't know those two.
I don't understand what's saying there. Asterborg or something.
Astro Boy? Astro Bros.
Yeah. Astro Bros and Demons of Asterborg.
I don't know either of them.
Okay. I have an arcade collection here. 8 games.
That's nice.
They're pretty old for the arcade, of course. Toki Puki, Flying Shark, Falcon, Snow Bros, Zero Wing, Guardian, and another collection. 6 games. IRM arcade one. Moon Patrol, I see there. Lightning Swords.
Is that the R-Type also? Yeah, that's R-Type.
Yeah. The classic one. I mean, also all are classic games. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Evercade. I mean, basically,
that's not obvious.
I think I have almost all of them in my collection now. I just pre-ordered the new one that will be released in.
Clement, did you say Zero Wing?
Zero Wing, I don't know. Let's see.
And is it in a blue box?
Zero Wing, I don't have Zero Wing.
Is it in a blue box?
No.
With the number 18 on the screen?
Ah, okay.
Hi, Blue.
Hello, Blue. Welcome. So yeah, I mean, it's the only way you can collect arcade games in physical form.
True,
So,
true.
and some other games, nice games, and they are pretty cheap, in my opinion.
If you follow Clement's Discord, which you should, link in the doobly-doo description, you might have noticed that I got... you know what? I'm gonna take it. I'll be back in a little second.
A 3DS game. And I have another one here. A classic. Jet Set Radio for the Dreamcast. I don't know why I got this one. Because I modded
Jet
my
Set Radio.
Dreamcast. Yeah.
I did a Neko Jonesy again. $3.
€3, you said.
Yeah, €3. And for $60, but those are still in shipping. And I think one of the two arrived. Now, in the very near future, Touch Detective 3 is going to release on Switch. But it's actually a Nintendo DS series, which is getting quite expensive on eBay, as in $80 to $90 per title for the cartridge alone. Guess what? I got both titles complete in box, including shipping, for $60.
You're lucky. You have talent, man. Okay. Let's go back to the game.
Yeah, and the last thing I will say, I ordered the new Princess Peach game because I'm biased.
I didn't. I'm still waiting.
Hi again.
For my daughter to be older. To get older.
Yeah. But a break can be handy, especially a bathroom break. That might be a subtle hint, I don't know. I'm not taking the piss with you. Can I be any more subtle?
You're not taking what?
The piss with you. You didn't know that expression?
No.
It's an actual British expression. To take the piss with somebody is to prank somebody.
I didn't know. Uh-huh.
Rules
Man,
maker.
you know something.
Rules maker, welcome to chat.
Blue is right, man. I said zero wing. It's here. Look.
Blue,
I don't know the game, but probably
yeah.
Blue knows the game.
I know Zero Wing as well. First of all, let's
Hello.
say hi to Rules Maker. Hello.
Welcome to the stream.
Chat. Then, secondly, Blue, just listen what happens if I move away from my mic. I will keep talking about random vegetables, and you must say to me in chat what I'm actually saying. And at the point where it actually is getting annoying.
Me?
What do you think you're doing up there?
Admiring the view. I can see right into your pissoir from here.
Pervert! Get down from there before I call the police.
Okay, I'm coming.
The issue is, for some reason, it's either the cable or the audio driver. When I'm further from my mic, it starts cutting out. and I'm
Hi again.
quite convinced that it's my normal voice volume.
Any good
Since
gutters
I
around
turned
here?
everything down.
Gutter?
Yeah, common roadside gutter. I need to whiz, lady.
A whiz? What is this whiz, monsieur? Mon Dieu! You mean you wish to... in a gutter? Why, in the name of all that is hygienic, do you want to use a gutter when there is a perfectly clean pissoir here?
That might pass for clean in the old world, lady. But I'd rather whiz in a gutter any day.
This is an outrage. I shall investigate.
You do that.
That's why I know that game.
Ah, really? I didn't knew. That's nice.
All your base belong to us. I just also Blue. I just enjoy playing around with my mic since I know it captures the volumes. And I can do silly
You never
voices.
know when you might need a length of rope.
Hey, you up there!
Oh, hi there.
I will not have some peeping toms spying on my customers while they do their business.
Hey, I'm not spying on anybody.
Want to explain that to the police?
No, not really. Coming down.
But what if George was gay? Can't you let him do his thing?
There was no anchor point to tie the rope to. I didn't have the horsepower to lift that cover, but I knew something that did.
Hey! What are you doing?
Just setting something up. You'll love this.
You've anchored the van.
Let me ask you a hypothetical question. Your driver
Alphonse, damn his cowardly liver.
is scared of earthquakes, right? What would he do if there was an earthquake right now?
He'd slam the truck into gear and get out of here like... Oh.
That's right. With a manhole following him home.
He would never leave it down.
Is that a bad thing?
No. That's what sells your crazy scheme to me.
Dum dum dum.
Earthquake! Earthquake!
Magnifique! I don't know what I'll tell the insurance people, monsieur, but it was worth it.
Sprinkling sunshine into people's lives. I guess that was what I lived for. But right now, the sewer back.
Indeed.
Oh, remember this area?
I don't know. Maybe if people watch our previous streams of Broken Sword 1, they might help us remember. Was I a good ad boy, Clement?
This arch
Did
was
I-
bricked up and not that long ago either. No mystery there. I was the one who wrecked the original in the first place. The wall was well built and very, very solid. There was a faint inscription, but the decaying plaster made it almost impossible to read. I could make out some medieval French and some Latin, but not enough to squeeze out any meaning.
I like when newer games in a series revisit some old locations, and
Yeah.
you can see them with newer graphics.
There was nothing I could do with the ancient archway that wouldn't have upset archaeologists. A big, spooky skull stared out at me. The mouth looked out of proportion. I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in the skull's mouth. But hey, what the heck? I was only risking mutilation. No blade took my hand off at the wrist, and no spider bit me, for which I was very grateful. But there was nothing in there to help me either.
So you are not liking a spider bite, and you don't want to become Spider-Man. Check.
The skull's mouth had the same shape as the stone cylinder. Aha! I could write a book on secret doors. I really could.
Come on, George. Do it. Do it, you cowards. Do it. In today's section, we have left and right. Indeed, Blue, his spider senses are not
Oh
tingling.
my God! Something truly nasty had happened here.
Or
A trail of
somebody,
blood led round the corner.
Abu, I want to make a joke about
There was a
strawberry
large pool
jam.
of blood on the floor. We weren't talking chickens here. A trail of blood led away. Either someone had crawled away or been dragged. I wasn't gonna dip my fingers in this stuff. It was still fresh.
I think that was just the other way. No? No.
I'd arrived too late. Cesaro and his men had shown no mercy for these poor souls. How could anyone do this? It was one of the Templars. He'd been badly beaten. Cesaro's men had shown no mercy.
I'm gonna set myself a cup of coffee.
But I had to search the body.
In
We
respect
want
for
to
these
see.
monks.
The
We
only
want to
thing
see
on
it.
was an old rusty key.
Okay.
I'd already searched him. I didn't want to do it again. I just wanted to leave him in peace. The microwave's oven control panel was smashed, but the 10-second button was still intact. Only useful if you needed to cook something for less than a minute, of course.
It didn't specify.
I decided not to operate it. It was a very expensive coffee machine. Cesaro's men had smashed
Look,
it
I
up
found the
good.
coffee machine
I
here.
guess they didn't like coffee. It was too beaten up to work. My heart was racing enough already. I didn't need coffee. The sink was full of dirty, used mugs. The attack had obviously been sudden and unexpected.
Man, you knew about this section? That's in the kitchen with a coffee maker? I guess you cannot kill me.
Maybe.
It was one of the Templars. He'd been badly beaten. Cesaro's men had shown no mercy. A fire had been burning. It was still smoldering. The attack must have happened within the last few hours. An unfinished chess game. There were only 2 pieces left, a bishop and a king. It was a no-win situation. I just wanted to leave him in peace. I decided not to operate it. It was too beaten up to work. It was an old key.
My cat wants to go outside. Attempt number 2.
Just as I'd feared, Cesaro had arrived first. One of Cesaro's men was guarding the kitchen. I couldn't get through while he was there. I was gonna have to find a way to distract him.
He's still inside because he wants to stay inside, but he is always asking to go outside, so I don't understand what he's doing.
Cesaro and his men must have come through that way. They must have blocked it off behind them so no one else could get out that way. I wasn't going to get through there in a hurry. The bars were several inches thick. Now that wasn't quite right.
So you found another coffee machine, did you?
Yeah, but it's not working.
Mine is. And yes, I'm drinking out of heat changing Zelda cup because I can.
Lucky you.
And because I got that one for Christmas once. I'm the type of guy who enjoys getting novelty gifts like cups and things like that from games and everything.
The door was ajar. I could hear voices.
So I don't need to buy my own cups.
There were a couple of Cesaro's men, and they had brought a dog.
You hear something?
Nah.
How much longer we gotta be here?
Like the boss says, till it's all over.
Or till that yank turns up and we kill him?
Yeah. And no guesses which one I prefer.
Me too. I hate that guy.
Well, now, let's be accurate, eh? You hate everyone.
True. True.
I couldn't risk attracting their attention.
Okay, I got a coffee cup when God of War Ragnarok was launched. And
nice.
Yeah, but it got destroyed after I drink the first coffee.
That's a shame. The last novelty coffee cup I got was, I showed this off in the previous stream, was this one. Hold on.
The problem was that, yeah, I know it. The problem is that it was a tin cup. And when I put hot coffee in it, it got, yeah.
It went like an empty soda can where you put a little bit too much pressure on it, like.
Let's say it lost its color.
Well, these heat changing cups also do when you put them in the washing machine. So
I guess it was only for drinking water.
or decoration.
Yeah. So I need to distract the guy over
By
there.
the way, Blue, how is your area doing? Since lately in the Belgian news, I see a lot of new segments of Icelandic volcanoes erupting again. So, are you fine, bro?
Man, you always knew something about our countries that we don't know. Sometimes you told me about some floods. I didn't knew about them. Because I'm not looking too much at news.
Well, I need to wake up with something, and the first thing that I open when I wake up to go to work is the news,
The microwave
which plays on
suddenly sprang
repeat.
into life. It was going to make a noise. I had to hide. Fast.
Oh God.
I'm happy for you that you're not in the area, Blue.
Oh God. Not a good idea.
I'm legitimately happy you are in a safe area. I always worry when friends or viewers or people I know are in unsafe
It was going
spaces.
to make a noise. I had to hide. Fast.
Okay. Where should I hide? Come on.
I don't think in this room. I think the idea is to run in the other hallway.
Yeah, this is what I tried the first time. But he saw me. Let's try again.
The microwave suddenly sprang into life. It was going to make a noise. I had to hide. Fast.
Okay.
And now, either close the door or run.
No, I guess I will run. Ah, no. You're right. Damn it. Yeah, I have the key. I should close the door with the key.
Fermez la porte, s'il te plaît. Merci. Parce que
The
nous sommes
microwave
en
suddenly
Paris.
sprang into life. It was going to make a noise. I had to hide. Fast.
The volcano is still erupting. Holy shit, man. It's scary stuff, volcanoes.
There was no point locking the door while it was open.
Oh, fuck.
Lock it, lock it, lock it.
Mission accomplished. The guy was now trapped in the room.
Okay.
I'm sorry for peeking out your OBS. actually heard my voice a little bit shouting that loud.
The guard had sat down to a hearty meal. Beans, egg, some chicken. How could anyone sit down to eat a meal surrounded by this carnage?
Don't judge that meal, George, because that was my dinner tonight. Mine is the eggs because I was too lazy to cook eggs.
Some cast iron pots with broth simmering in them. Sweet smells wafted over. On the shelves were a mixture of canned foods and game. Pheasant and beans, a Stobart family favorite.
What actually do we know about
Looked like an old map of
George's
Europe.
family?
Had to be 500
Not a
years
lot,
old.
I think.
Game, hung ready for skinning and cooking. The Templars lived well. Rabbit, pheasant.
I find this such a strange word for deer. Game.
Barrels full of hops and beer. It looks like the Templars even brewed their own beer. That was strange. The blood trail led to the wine rack, but then completely disappeared. No pool of blood, no body, no nothing.
Yeah, that's obvious what happened.
It was a bottle of Israeli wine, Carmel Sauvignon Blanc. It was a bottle of French wine, Chateau Barentois. It was a bottle of French champagne, Montagne de Reims. It was a bottle of German wine, Wiesbaden.
It's amazing how correct he
bottle of
pronounces
Italian
those
wine.
things.
Modena Lambrusco.
Yeah,
It
really,
was a bottle of
how
Israeli wine, Carmel Sauvignon Blanc.
even almost in the native language.
Damn, that's not right.
I think the hint is in the other wine rack.
I don't know. I think we need a map to guess the order of the countries or something like that. I remember we've seen a map in the other room.
Yeah, or maybe a hint from earlier and we need to use a notepad.
No, I don't think so.
It looked like an old map of Europe.
Okay.
It looked like an old map of Europe.
Yeah, Israel isn't part of Europe.
That's correct. But you know Israel is playing the European football cups.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
With the current, I think something war Palestina.
I don't know. Usually, I mean, they
Yeah,
were
usually
in our group also. Because they are too good for the other area. Okay.
It was a bottle of German wine. Wiesbaden.
Okay, German is good.
It was a bottle of French wine. Chateau Barentois. It was a bottle of French champagne. Montagne de Reims.
He's trying to climb underneath my my doormat.
Modena Lambrusco.
Okay. It seems that we need to do them all. In an order.
Damn, that's not right.
I have no idea. We need to find some clues.
Somehow I wish I wrote something down.
Game.
Yeah, sure.
Hung, ready for skinning and cooking.
That will be too bad.
Barrels full of
no.
hops and beer.
Okay, let's go back.
On the shelves were a mixture of canned foods and game. Some cast iron pots with broth simmering in them.
Okay, nothing here.
Maybe it's a trip.
It's a what?
A trip.
Trip back?
I'd come all this way. I didn't want to go back now.
No, back. A trip or a trick?
Trip. As in somebody's travel.
Yeah, probably, but you know the order?
Yes.
Let's see.
I haven't been giving you very vague hints.
The door was ajar. I could hear voices. There were a couple of Cesaro's men, and they had brought a dog.
You hear something?
Nah,
How much longer we gotta be here?
like the boss says, till it's all over.
Or till that yank turns up and we kill him?
Yeah. And no guesses which one I prefer.
Me too. I hate that guy.
Well, now let's be accurate, eh? You hate everyone.
True. True.
I couldn't risk attracting their attention. The symbols matched the cloth we'd found in the Congo. I could hear the men moving around. I would have been caught if I'd gone through the door. I had to find another way in without being seen.
We need some meat for the dog or something. Like in the second one.
Press F1 for hint.
Okay, give me a hint, man.
Man, I wish I wrote something down.
So I don't remember what I should do, no?
Maybe George wrote down though.
Uh, oh.
So, the wines are from Israel, Italy, Germany, Reims, and France.
Okay. So Israel, Germany, Reims. Okay.
Are you a wine drinker, by the way?
Occasionally.
I dislike wine, personally.
You dislike alcohol, as you said.
Details. Yeah, I have some medication for my sinuses that are conflicting with alcohol.
It was a bottle of Israeli wine, Carmel Sauvignon Blanc.
Okay.
It was a bottle of French wine, Chateau Barentois. It was a bottle of French champagne, Montagne de Rennes. It was a bottle of German wine, Wiesbaden.
Nine. Italy first, my man.
It was a bottle
Italy
of
was
Italian
mentioned
wine,
first.
Modena
Really?
Lambrusco.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, geographical knowledge. If you go from Israel back to France, you pass Italy first before you do Germany.
Damn, that's not right.
Alright. I will take your word for it.
It was a bottle of Israeli wine.
So,
Carmel Sauvignon
Israeli,
Don't make me-
Italian.
Israeli, Italian,
Germany.
German, Reims, France.
It was a bottle of Italian wine, Modena Lambrusco.
Now the other red one.
Hey, presto! To my delight, the wine rack moved to reveal a secret passage. The blood trail continued.
How they made this secret wine rack is beyond me.
Stop it. We knew you would come.
Hey, you're the guy who mugged me outside the theater.
We had to have the key of Solomon. Now listen to me. Cesaro is more powerful than we thought. There isn't much time. You must find the others. Protect the key.
Where is it?
Look for the statue. It hides the...
Hides what? I wasn't gonna get any more from the guy.
Yeah, and his blood pool was hovering above his face.
It was the body of the guy who'd taken the key from me outside the theater. He tried to tell me something about a statue.
Now, Blue, I didn't ignore your chat message, but
I couldn't find
my
any
brain is a bit too tired to make a
Whatever he
good
was trying to
joke with
protect, it was clearly worth
the
laying his
note.
life down for.
Maybe if I make a sequel and ruin it, the George Lucas joke might make more sense.
The broken clock had stopped at 3:42. Cesaro's men must have been here for at least an hour. They must have been desperate. Hardly anything had been left untouched. The clock was smashed so badly it was beyond repair. They'd looked everywhere for the key. I hope they found it. There was nothing special about this door. Silence. That was either a sign, or there was just no one behind the door.
Are we are gonna take the risk. I think one might want to save at this moment. King Solomon Ski! Insert Indiana Jones Infernal Machine quote here.
Ah!
Too soon, my man, too soon.
Ah! I need to go all the way?
I don't really know. As in a case I don't really remember. Yeah, that's a game over, I think. How in the mother-loving fuck? How? I wonder if you can save here.
Ah. I need to exit to the menu and stuff like that.
That's silly. Clement goes for a YOLO.
Ah! Fuck.
Are you still awake? I'm getting sleepy. But we are nearing the end.
Can you estimate?
If you would follow a walkthrough, 30 minutes.
Okay, then it's doable, no? Or you want to stop?
Yeah. No. If I'm really getting too tired, I think it's best that we, before we do Tomb Raider 2 tomorrow, just quickly finish up this, but I can continue on. I will shout when I'm really...
Fucking shit.
The issue is that coffee is having less and less of an effect on me on trying to stay awake, and that's annoying. Yeah, and I woke up way too early today because of that guy over there. Who woke me up twice this evening.
The clock was large, beautiful, and useless. It didn't work. The key to adjust the time had been left in the clock face. The key to adjust the time had been left in the clock face. I entered the time that corresponded to the date this place was dedicated to St. Stephen. It was around 1247. That didn't work. I set the clock to 3:42, the time I'd seen on the smashed clock. Nothing happened. It was a medieval tapestry depicting a knight on his horse. It reminded me of a manuscript I once found. finely carved statue of a knight of the Templar Order. Not very flattering. I couldn't see any levers or buttons. It was a large statue of a man. Maybe this was the statue the Templar had been trying to tell me about. Below the statue, on the plinth, was a brass plaque.
True, Blue. True. That didn't work. I must be doing something wrong.
I couldn't see any moving parts. The plaque indicated that the statue was of Saint Stephen. Below his name was a quote. "Blessed is he that readeth, and they that hear the words of this prophecy, and keep those things which are written therein, for the time is at hand." Revelation. Now, when I was a boy, Grandpa Stobart, or to give him his full title, the Very Reverend Archie Stobart, had insisted I went to Bible class. So Revelation was no revelation to me. The plaque was set into the plinth. It couldn't be removed from its recess.
I can't push it any further.
The statue was old, very old. The statue was carved from solid rock. I couldn't see any switches or levers. It was a medieval tapestry depicting a knight on his horse. It was a statue of Saint Stephen. The statue was made of solid stone. I couldn't see any moving parts.
Time. Not a spot, Blue. Time.
The plaque was set into the plinth.
I mean,
Or Bible verse.
if you are very tired, we can do like this. We'll leave it for the next week, and I will prepare also the Broken Sword for.
Nah, my man.
No?
After this is the finale of the game.
Ah, okay, then we'll do it.
And I rather have it finishing tomorrow if I'm really falling asleep than waiting a week.
Yeah, but it's a bit more difficult for me to make the setup for tomorrow.
No, you need to do the clock first.
Okay, can I use something on it?
Yeah, I think... Or am I skipping a step? No. On the clock.
The clock was large, beautiful, and useless. It didn't work.
I'm skipping a step. So you need to go to the preacher's chair. No, inside the cathedral.
Oh my god.
I remember this part. Save, for the love of God.
I saved. Oh dear.
Now go to the whole other side.
What should I do with that dog?
Avoid it. The My memory is just sneaking.
What? This is stupid.
Oh, I see. The preacher's chair is at the entrance where you came in. You clearly see at the end of your screen here the book.
Oh god.
So you don't need to pause the dog. The dog is a red herring.
So I need to go all the way back, no?
Yeah. That was lucky. Somehow you need to end. Yes.
The Bible was just what I needed. I had a Bible reference. I decided to look it up. I flicked through the good book looking for the right chapter. Aha! Revelations. Now, where is it? Got it. Blessed is he that readeth, and they that hear the words of this prophecy, and keep those things which are written therein, for the time is at hand. Chapter 1, verse 3. 103.
Okay. This is one of the reasons why people didn't enjoy Broken Sword 3, I think.
Yeah,
Stealth
exactly.
sections. But the whole concept of bringing Broken Sword to 3D is amazing. Now, I don't remember exactly what they did in 4. I do remember they did some story beats that really pissed off the fans, but yeah, that it's indeed a long book, Blue.
Ah, fucking shit. Sorry.
I don't recommend you do that. I hear it's unpleasant.
I'm back here. I don't know if I am before taking the reference.
You are. But didn't you make a save?
I can try.
You're saving, not loading.
You cannot load. You need to exit to the menu.
Yeah, agreed. But you were almost
you are
saving.
forced. You are forced to save when you quit. So I'm back here, so I cannot. Let's just check. Maybe we are lucky. And it,
Don't think so.
Yeah, it will be. Ah, no, I have it.
That's a speedrun exploit.
Yeah, I will use it.
I entered the time suggested by the verse from the Bible, chapter 1, verse 3. Nothing. I was running out of ideas. Then a sound caught my attention. Sliding statues, ancient mechanisms. You didn't get this kind of thing back in Idaho. Behind the statue, a flight of stairs was going up. Well, here goes.
And George just casually trolling through.
Seize him!
Whoa! Let him go. Come in, Monsieur Stobbart. We've been expecting you.
Who are you?
I am the preceptor of the temple.
The chapter of Saint Stephen?
Very good. Your deductions brought you here, as we knew they would.
My deductions also tell me you've got the key of Solomon.
We did have it, briefly, but alas, it has been taken again.
Cesaro.
He attacked swiftly and with overwhelming force. My men fought bravely, but it was not enough. A few of us retreated here to hide. A few miserable survivors.
Why is the key so important?
You know of the armillary?
Some?
Cesaro has set the armillary in motion. He will use the key to release the dragon energy in an enormous burst, which he will then harness to fulfill his own desires.
So where's the armillary? Surely all we have to do is go there and turn the damn thing off.
The whereabouts of the armillary have been long forgotten. 3 ancient stones hold the secret to its location.
Don't tell me. You lost them too?
We have 1 stone.
Show me. Bingo. I do believe we've got the other 2.
It is said that the 3 stones are linked. With the stones there is a chance.
What can I do to help?
We will send our best
Look, the
knight,
broken sword.
chivalrous, tenacious, and unswerving in his determination.
You said the thing.
Evil.
Well, whoever this guy is, he's gonna need a hand.
That is for him to decide.
Sir George Stobbart.
Hi, guys.
George, are you okay?
Just about. I went down below Montfaucon. They led me to a secret Templar base. And Andre, you were right. The Templars did survive.
Of course.
The original St. Stephen chapter.
But they must have been hundreds of years old.
My little chickpea, it doesn't mean the people themselves were original.
Oh.
Trouble is, Cesaro beat me to it. He's got the key of Solomon. He's probably already on his way to the armillary.
Did you find its location?
No. If the Templars ever knew it, it's long been forgotten. They did give me another of the alphabet stones, though.
Another clue.
Not only that, they, knighted me.
What?
Knighted, as in made me a knight.
Extraordinary.
That's how it felt.
Did they do it with a sword?
Yep, whole shebang. Arise, Sir George. What do you think, Nico?
I'm speechless.
I guess if you and me were married, that'd make you a lady.
Very funny.
So what should we call you? Your Highness?
My liege?
Oh, shucks, let's not be formal. Lord Stobart of Idaho will do for now.
Cold shoulder.
The computer had been fixed. I had no reason to use the computer at the moment. Do you have any fresh ideas?
I'm as stumped as you are, George.
Have you noticed how Andre has changed lately? He's almost charming.
Beatrice has addled his mind.
You don't like Beatrice much, do you?
She's a silly, over-made-up, underdressed little girl.
Ouch.
I just think Andre could do better for himself. That's all.
It's so frustrating. We know the armillery's somewhere in Egypt.
So maybe we should look at a map of Egypt.
And you just happen to have one handy, I suppose.
Well, while you were out getting knighted, we found a DVD filled with satellite maps.
Cool.
Here it is.
So let's take a look at Egypt.
We thought satellite maps would more closely represent the Egypt of thousands of years ago.
There aren't any ley line maps by any chance.
This is scientific fact, George.
Looks like it needs bringing up to date.
You can't deny the evidence, Andre.
Just when you think you understand the way the world works.
I'm always finding the same thing about women.
Hey!
Sorry, where were we?
Look! There's Northern Africa.
Huh?
Yeah.
Nico, look there. The psi symbol looks like the Nile Delta.
You're right, George. Let's have a closer look at that section.
I'd already matched the psi stone.
Ah, you silly kitty.
Nico, there's another match.
The Omega symbol is just like that bend in the river.
Let's have a closer look.
Oh dear God.
I'm a bit stumped this time, George.
Could be a dead end.
No. Look at the arrangement of those ruins.
They seem to be arranged in a cross, but not quite.
They're like the points on the Alpha Stone.
I wondered what they meant.
That can't be right. One of them is missing.
Exactly. The missing point is the location we're looking for.
So, we just read the map reference.
And we have the location of the armillery.
Well done, George.
Thanks, Andre. Come on, Nico. We have to stop Cesaro.
One of us should be
Now we go
patrolling
to the
now.
final section of the game.
You're right. Off you go then.
Oh, thanks.
No, I mean, I'd love to help, but, well, strong sunlight makes me blotchy.
Well, use your sunblock then.
Well, that makes me blotchy too.
You're pathetic. How did you ever get to be a henchman?
This is the place, all right. So, what's the plan?
I thought it was your turn to think of one.
I'm sure it was yours.
I guess we'll just have to do what we always do.
Wing it?
I prefer the word improvise. That
Wing
doesn't
it.
look like a proper entrance. Cesaro has tunneled his way into the temple.
Guarded, too. Direct approach is out. Again.
We should scout out the rest of the area.
Feel free to continue. I need to visit the smallest room of the household.
Nico!
Hey, did you hear something? No? I could have sworn... You'd best go and look.
Oh, Me? Why me? You're the one with the overactive imagination.
Out of the two of us, who's scarier?
Ah, but I also get sunburn, remember?
Okay, I'll do it.
Oh, great. Now the guard's patrolling.
That was fun.
Wasn't it? By the way, the guards asked me to thank you for waking him up.
Oh, that? It was nothing.
Hey, Nico. If Cesaro gets all that power, what do you think he'll be able to do?
I don't know. I don't want him to get the chance to find out either.
I wonder if he'll run into Petra, too.
There's an expression on your face when you say that which I really don't like.
Well, she is kind of...
Think very carefully before you finish that sentence.
A psychotic, scheming killer.
Good. Just remember that.
Okay, so where are we?
Past the guards.
Good. Not anymore past the guards. Remind me again, why are you going back to the start?
I don't know. Here I... Alright. I'm not sure. We can go another place. We don't
Yeah, I think so.
Here. You're right, man.
It was an exposed area of stonework where you could see the blocks beneath.
George, what's that?
Where?
There, inscribed on that stone.
Pasta guards!
Carvings were just visible on one of the stones. See the symbols? Look.
The Nile Delta, the Alpha, and the Omega.
We're on the right trail. I couldn't work any of the blocks loose with my bare hands.
Good idea, wrong game. That was Broken Sword 1.
I was sort of expecting to excavate my way in.
George, look!
The last thing I expected was that the blocks were really a door.
Ooh, that's a bad
This was the
texture.
endgame. As we entered the tunnel, I wondered what was waiting for us.
Man, I guess the graphics were pretty good for the time.
Yeah, true. But if you would compare it to nowadays, they look a bit rough sometimes. But they were pretty good.
If you play it on a CRT.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me that wasn't the entrance ceiling behind us.
But Nico, it was.
Just tell me.
Hey, lucky that wasn't the entrance ceiling behind us, or we could be entombed here for eternity.
Thanks, George. By the way, have you got the torch?
The flashlight? No, I thought you had it.
No, we swapped on the plane.
But then we swapped again in the truck.
Aha, but we swapped again on the walk.
Nico?
You're right. Let's just feel our way around.
Hey, what's this? Feels nice.
George.
Right, sorry.
Mon Dieu. Look at all these guys.
Must have been some party.
Seems to be an easy place to die in.
I wouldn't worry. Well, not yet, anyway. Give it another 5 minutes.
How are we going to get out?
We'll be okay. Hey, did I ever tell you about that one time in Syria?
At length. Sometimes with diagrams.
Yow! Where did he come from?
Egypt.
Tomb Raider.
Anubis? But he was the god who guarded the
Perfect.
underworld.
We will finish the game tomorrow.
Underworld to me.
If you come to this place, then you seek power.
Some kind of ancient hologram.
But power may be bestowed only on those with the authority to use it. And the wisdom to bear its burden. You must pass 2 tests to prove that you are ready. In this chamber, you shall prove your authority to go onwards.
And if we can't?
It's a recording, George.
Yeah, I know. Just trying to get a dialogue going here.
I think you scared him off.
Strange how he spoke in English.
English? He spoke in perfect French.
I wonder how this dub would sound. The French dub of the game.
Hey, Nico. Another day, another ancient temple complex. Hey, Nico?
Please don't start with your tales of daring do around the world, George. I am really not in the mood.
What twists somebody up into a psycho like Petra?
Who cares?
You think maybe with psychiatric help, maybe...
She's a fully functional killer and she loves it. You didn't see her luggage. She carries tools to dismantle people.
Well, that doesn't mean she's a bad person.
Yes, it does. Now shut up about her.
This is an easy, very easy test. I'm gonna kill you if you don't figure it out.
It was beautifully made. Massive, but beautifully made. The door was massive and sealed. It would have taken explosives to get through. Plenty of explosives.
We are not Trinity. And if you understood that reference, you have played
the stone with the Nile Delta.
Tomb Raider remakes.
Yep, that goes there.
Well,
sure
remakes, reboots.
I inserted the fishy alpha stone. It went home with a satisfying click. I inserted the stone with the Omega marking. Yep, that's where it belongs, all right. Hey, Nico, we're on a roll.
Just as well we had the symbols of authority. The temple priests must have carried them back when the early pharaohs used this place.
No wonder people thought they were gods. That test had been almost too easy. I hated to think what might follow.
Waiting for Tomb Raider 3. Half-Life 3.
We found ourselves in another chamber. It looked like one of those puzzles psychologists spring on kids. Except bigger. Fancy a game? You start. Ow! I wish you wouldn't do that.
You have shown that you have the authority to reach this point. Now you must show that you have the wisdom to progress further.
We're screwed then.
Listen.
Attend to my tale of Horus, the Lawkeeper. Once, Horus walked in the land of men. By the banks of the Nile, he discovered a guardian of the watch with a murderer in his custody. A frightened witness to the crime, and the dead man's brother who was pressing the charge. The guardian wished to take the criminal, the witness, and the victim's brother to the tribunal building that stood on the far bank. There is no
I remember this puzzle.
How may I take this man to meet justice? Horus replied, I shall carry you across. Yet there are 3 of them, mighty Horus, said the guardian. The dead man's brother is full of wrath, and will surely strike down the accused if they are left together. And if the malefactor is even once left alone with the witness, he will surely put fear into the witness, and a trial will found him. Thus, putting his faith in the wisdom of Horus, the guardian took his leave. So Horus considered for a time. Then he carried his 3 charges across the river, back and forth, and in 7 degrees carried them all across, so that the murderer and the witness were never once left together out of the presence of Horus. Nor yet were the brother and the murderer left together out of the presence of Horus. And the witness gave his evidence without fear or corruption, and justice was served. Thus, mark the wisdom of Horus. Your trial is to echo that wisdom. My tale is laid out, ready to be retold, degree by degree. Fail, and you will progress no further. But mark me, deceit, improbity, or malfeasance are prohibited.
What did he say?
The guy's clearly a lawyer. It means no cheating.
They will be punishable by death.
Or a judge.
And his associates shall be ejected from this place, never again to be granted entrance.
You know this puzzle all too well.
Yeah, but with the goat and
wolves.
And what was it? The name?
Wolves.
The goat, the wolf, and the
chicken.
Not chicken. It was a vegetable.
Yeah.
Round
celery or something.
Round.
Yeah.
Green. I
yeah,
don't...
we know what the thing we are talking about.
Okay, let's see.
Put the killer on Horus, please.
first crossing of the river. The second crossing of the river.
How many crossings we are
7.
limit? Okay.
Put the brother on Horus, please.
The third crossing of the river.
Put the killer on Horus, please.
This is such a stupid puzzle. As soon as it clicks, it's child's play.
The fourth crossing of the river.
Horus, please take the witness.
Blue is shouting in chat about a three-headed monkey behind you. Yeah, seriously, a three-headed monkey.
Crossing of the river.
Brother with the witness. Oh yeah, it's okay.
The sixth crossing of the river.
Put the killer on Horus, please.
You've done it, George.
Well,
Wow.
obviously.
This is one of the final puzzles, ladies and gentlemen. And gentle ladies.
I gotta admit, I'm worried.
George, that's not like you.
What if we're too late? What if Cesaro is too far ahead of us to stop?
We don't know that. And we don't give up.
Who said anything about giving up? I just wonder how difficult he's gonna be to take down when we catch up with him.
It was a black monkey, Blue says.
Nico,
Yes.
have you ever considered going blonde?
George!
Okay, forget I said it.
Save. Since we are in the end game, I would save often.
There's a glow up ahead. This could be it.
What if we don't succeed?
Come on, George. It's only the future of the planet.
Yeah, that's right. No big deal.
If only they knew they were part of a video game.
This is taking too long, Oswald.
You want it quick or you want it right?
Both.
There. Just one final turn.
What are you waiting for?
I am scared. That is why I am waiting.
Turn it.
There can be no going back.
Turn it, Ostwald.
In just 24 hours, the dragon energy will burst through.
And I shall have it. Do it now. The cavalry, how tiresome. Flap, kill them.
Okay, boss.
Ow! Hey, Nico. How about that?
He was a frail old man, George.
Yeah, but he had a big stick. It's good to see you, Bruno.
I like your timing.
That was Nico. She takes days to pack.
How did you find me?
The St. Stephen chapter. Or what was left of him.
They had the third stone, yes?
Right. So this is what it's all been about, huh?
It is most remarkable piece of engineering.
Where's the sharp end?
There is no sharp end. Both ends are very blunt.
No, I mean, where does the energy come out?
Ah, not here. The pulse can come anywhere in the world, on the dragon lights.
I get it. And this thing tells you where?
Precisely.
So is it safe? Now?
Oh, yes. Left alone, it will just power down.
For another 12,000 years?
No, I think forever. We must make sure another Cesaro doesn't come along.
What now, George?
How about taking that trip to New York we always promised ourselves?
No, I meant, what do we do with Cesaro?
Him? Oh, hand him over to the cops, I guess.
We've still got
What do we do with the drunken sailor?
Get away from there.
Problem solved, I believe.
Hey, George, it's your favorite blonde.
Shut up.
My dear, what kept you?
I had some loose ends to tie up.
Never mind. You are here. Ostwald started...
What should I do now?
What do you mean? Kill them, of course.
I wasn't talking to you.
What?
She was talking to me, Cesaro.
No.
Cannot be.
The Grand Master.
Hey, didn't we drop a church on you?
So many familiar faces. I'm quite touched.
Petra, explain. I thought you were loyal.
Not to you.
Never trust a woman in a wig, Cesaro.
It was Petra who found me trapped in the rubble. Petra who nursed me back from the edge of death.
Fair question, Blue.
You were a spy all along.
With friends like that, who needs enemies?
Your plan shows an
Even more
that
fair.
impresses even me.
And now you will steal my work, just as it reaches fruition?
You stole my organization. It seems only fair.
I will not return obediently to your side.
I did not expect you to. You were never one of the sheep, Cesaro. You are always the wolf.
I'm flattered.
Don't be. It means I cannot use you.
The Star Wars jokes write themselves here.
Now, if you will forgive me, I have to go.
Shame. But hey, if you're in the neighborhood, drop by.
Petra, make the final adjustment, please.
We spoke too soon, George.
At last, we are near the end. The day of days.
Well, what's to stop us just turning the thing off again?
Be my guest. It has done its work. The pulse will come, and nothing can stop it now.
What will you do with us?
Oh, I'm a reasonable man. I'll give you all the same chance George and Nico gave me when we last met.
If anybody tries to follow us, I'll kill them in a heartbeat.
What did he mean? The same chance we gave him. We didn't give him any chance at all.
Exactly. Hey, Nico. I can't believe the Grandmaster's not dead. What do we have to do to that guy to make him take a hint?
Bruno, you know him better than us.
Do not be reminding me.
Does he have any weaknesses?
He is a cold, methodical planner, which makes his rages all the more dangerous. He is vain, but he knows it and guards against vanity being his downfall.
Weaknesses, Bruno. We're looking for weaknesses.
He has none. Malevolent, ruthless, capable of profound evil.
He sounds like a CEO.
He used to be one.
Nico, I've kind of gone off Petra. Seeing her cozying up to the Grand Master like that was just creepy.
Glad you've seen the light, George.
Yeah.
Hey, Bruno! Bruno, assuming we get out of here,
We must.
how are we supposed to stop the Grand Master?
I am no hero, George. You must find your own strategy.
What do you make of all this
See,
weird science?
Star Wars jokes write
Far in advance
themselves.
of anything we have.
Strange that the Grand Master destroyed it. It must be worth billions.
I think when he has the dragon power, he will have no need of money.
Flap, he was out for the count. Cesaro?
He's dead.
I wasn't leaving the Key of Solomon for anyone else to use. Bomb, get down! Take cover!
This is an explosive ending.
Are you all right, George?
Not sure. Are we dead yet?
He is vandal, barbarian.
Is there any way out of here?
Oh, my head. Let's have a look around.
Where is Flap?
Under the rubble, I guess.
We don't have time to find out. We have to get after the Grand Master right now.
I guess you're right. I'll try and find a way out.
You do that. And George,
Yeah?
if you see anything that looks like a bomb, stay away from it this time, okay?
Gee, I'll try.
Don't worry, we are not gonna quit beef for the final puzzle and the final cutscene. So, but in typical Jones fashion, my 30-minute prediction was wrong. I'm having trouble remembering the solution here. Oh, yeah. I remember this. So, chat, while Clement does the pulling and the pushing, what shall we talk about to entertain you guys so you are not bored by pulling and pushing a block? these puzzles can be very interesting, but can be so boring to watch. So yeah. Why can't you pause the block there? What the hell, game? Oh, because that. Oh, that makes sense. No, it does not. Yes. I'm out of room here.
Okay. Sorry.
You have been blessed by you. No, I think that's the idea, that you push it out of the way, that you go back to where the boom went boom. Oh, it's then corrected. Okay.
I don't get it.
Game, don't tell me we need to drop this rock in. No. For fuck's sake, no.
What? I don't even know what I should do.
The 2 blocks should arrive there. The top block. So, no, climb up again. Drop to the side. Okay. Pull this one back. Okay. Now, okay. No. Yeah. Okay. That block should be give or take where the gold one is sticking out. No. Pull this one back.
What? This one back?
Yeah, back. And now the idea is to get this one towards that center console. Okay. I think this is a pull one.
No, you cannot move it from here.
Yeah, then place it back where it came from. So one to the towards.
I don't know what you want to do, man.
No.
Please
Hold on.
explain me.
No. Follow me. Just trust me. It will make sense when we are doing it. So push it to pull it. No.
I cannot pull it from there, man.
Yes, you can.
No.
No. Stop. No. Yes. Now start pulling it. Okay. Once more. Okay, and now towards where the Key of Solomon was. Don't let it drop into the crack. The gist now is that we use the other block to slide it over. I think you can... Yeah, if you couldn't do this, you would be soft locked. If only there was a speed up button or something. Okay, now we have this block as a bridge. Now the camera isn't doing you any favors here. But I think you get what I'm trying to make you do.
Okay.
Yeah, no, from the other side. No, you were placing it very well. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Yeah, push it one forward. And one forward. Yes, perfect. And now one towards there. Yes. And now make another bridge with the block in the gap.
Oh, man. I hate this game. I remember.
The difference is I remembered it earlier. And the thing is, normally I would be more entertaining and make a bit more jokes and everything, but my mind is going in shutdown mode and I want to finish this game so we don't have to pull any stunts for the final section.
Yeah, but I guess we'll continue with pushing blocks in the next one, no?
I'm out of room here.
No. Come back.
Rewind!
Is the fourth one like this? More like this?
Worse. Is the fourth one better or worse? Sleep if worse. He's sleeping. This isn't the puzzle. This is just chores. Chores,
fuck.
the video game.
The bomb's broken through into the river puzzle room. We can get out this way. Nico, come on, we gotta hurry.
Just a minute, George. Look at the sphere.
The lines converge in the south of England.
Where could that be?
Glastonbury!
Of course!
The Tor must be the epicenter.
Blue?
We knew where we were heading next. All we had to
If
do
Legacy
was
of
get out
Kain is on our list, I'm gonna remove it if it's this the whole game.
What place is this? That Anubis figure. Amazing.
But mark me, deceit, improbity, or malfeasance are prohibited.
It looked a lot more amazing when it was working properly.
I wonder how long before it fails altogether and the lights go out.
Thanks. There's nothing so bad it couldn't get worse, huh?
And if we get out, how do we get to Glastonbury? There's so little time.
Don't worry about that. I've got a friend who can help.
You have shown that you have the authority to proceed this far. Now you must show that you have the wisdom to progress further. And are punishable by...
Clement must have played, so he should know by now. Have you played Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver?
Yes, of course.
I have not.
You should.
Maybe.
And if the malefactor is even once left alone with the witness, even once, putting his faith in the wisdom of Horus, the Guardian. So Horus considered for a time.
Okay, I need to do this one again.
No.
George, what do you think you're doing?
I'm getting you and Bruno out of here.
Didn't you hear what Anubis said? If you cheat, it will...
I know what will happen.
There must be another way out of here.
Maybe. But we won't find it quickly, and we don't have time. Right now, the Grand Master is heading for Glastonbury. You know what'll happen if we don't stop him?
For the love of God, George, you can't do this.
Don't make it more difficult for me, please, Nico.
Hold on. Where's Bruno? Bruno!
Bruno, what are you doing?
Exactly as you were, George, but without the bickering.
Nobody needs to sacrifice themselves.
Too late.
Much responsibility for what has happened lies with me. I helped the Grand Master in his quest for power. I am not really ready for death, but perhaps I am ready for redemption.
No! We won't let you!
I hope you are more effectual against the Grand Master.
You have defiled this temple.
Yes, I have.
It's only a recording.
George.
You will suffer the wrath of Anubis for your insolence.
Let my friends go. They had no part of it.
And you shall be cast out, never to enter the sacred place again.
Yeah? We're not going without him.
If you do not go, George, it will kill all of us. You must leave.
Leave or die.
I can't just...
Leave or die.
It's too late, George.
If you die, then this really has all been for nothing, Stobart.
I know, I just...
Stop the Grand Master.
Goodbye, Bruno. know. We've got to go. Just give me a minute, okay?
That's a dramatic ending for a broken sword.
Harry had taken my advice and invested in a proper plane at last, which was lucky. Nothing had prepared us for the conditions back in England.
Well, let's have a little look-see where we are. Bullseye!
My God!
Hang on, fellas. It's gonna be a rough one. Glastonbury High Street, ladies and gentlemen. All change, all change.
I don't remember ordering a taxi.
Nice landing, Harry.
Thanks, George. And you know what? I took your advice and had it insured.
I say, if it isn't our American friend.
Oh, hello, Colonel.
Don't be shy, dear boy. I owe you a drink.
You do?
Damn right. Things looked up the minute we met. Lisa! Here you are, my dear. You're Yank.
Hello, George.
Hello, Melissa.
Lissy told me how you saved her from that damned hippie. Cheered me up no end. Haven't been home since. Got a room in the pub. Lissy works here, too. So, what are you having?
Colonel, I'd love to, but if you don't mind, I have to save the world.
Fair enough. From the look of it, it needs saving today. How about you?
You're talking my language, mate. Just a half, mind.
Ah, a colonial. Say hello to Melissa. She's all heart.
Yeah, I bet she is. Hi, Melissa.
Hello, Harry.
Tell me, dear boy, are you married?
I'm not, but I'm open to offers.
Good show.
Come on, Nico. We have to stop the Grand Master. Hey, Nico? I'll say one thing about Gilligan Airlines. They get better every time you fly with them. Second time in England, and I still haven't been into a pub.
If we don't hurry up, there won't be any more pubs, George.
Harry's got the right idea. Let's get this over with, and then I'll buy you a beer.
I'm quickly looking up Glastonbury on Google Maps, and
I never did get a chance to go to the pub. I wondered
it's
if I ever
too
would.
far from the sea.
As much as I wanted to join Harry and my new English friends for a beer, I knew I had a job to do.
Some boxes, of course.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final puzzle of the game. Now the fun part is, you know what's in Glastonbury as well as a tourist attraction? King Arthur's tomb. And the Glastonbury tour, it's a real thing. Blue, wrong game, good joke. While you are solving this puzzle, I'm looking out of curiosity at the actual sightseeing things in the actual real Glastonbury. Huh. Oh dear lord. No, I think this second crate should stay here. No. The idea is that you now make sure that there is a second crate on there.
Yeah.
So it's fucking moving thing. No. Actually, I'm hesitating. I think you are doing the reverse of what's the idea.
What do you mean? I need to get it here, no?
Yeah, but but here you have two crates.
Oh.
And I think the idea is that you get those two crates, the second crate over yonder, so you can move over the third crate. So, okay. Move the... If the first row of crates is is row A, yeah? Move A2 and make it B3.
This one?
Yeah. Okay. Now move the box then on B2 back to B1. Then B3, you move as the last box into the first column.
You mean here in the corner?
No. Basically back in its original position. Okay, now move the one on top of the red ledge, one towards the exit. That won't work from this angle. The other side will work. No.
You want me to put it back?
Yeah. Now the idea is that you the tower of 2, that second box should be moved in front of where George is standing now. That's the idea.
Man, but there are 3 boxes here. You see, no? On top.
Yeah, but then there is 1 box left to climb on the red ledge to push the 3rd box then on the 2 stack. So the box you are standing on should be in front of the 3 stack.
This one?
Yeah.
This cannot
So
be moved.
you need to move the 2 loose boxes, so that's why no, you should what's the word in English? On the same, if you pull it back, you're putting yourself up for failure. So move it. Okay. Now put the how should I say it? So it's the 4th line, yeah? So let's call it D. You should put line E and F as D2 and D3.
What?
No. So
what letter
think
is
of it
here?
as no, hold on. Think of it as a grid. So that's F.
And this is G?
Yeah.
Okay.
H.
And
so
I is here.
Yeah. So now you have E and F should be on the line of D. So you have 3 boxes in a line, basically.
Man, let's put it I don't know what you are trying to do, so
Okay.
guide
my
me
webcam?
directly. You can tell me.
Hold on. You see my webcam?
Yes.
These 2.
Yes.
This one you put here. Hold on. Here. And this one you put here. So you can pull this block 1 that way.
Okay.
Yeah, you're doing perfectly fine.
You cannot put it there.
You were able earlier.
Under here?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. No, man, I have another idea. Let me do my thing for a minute.
You're doing the solution that that's the actual thing. I just didn't take into account that underneath where I wanted to have you put the box was not pushable.
Ah.
You are having the right idea, but I totally see the solution now.
Man, don't tell me anything, please. Let me do it. Because you'll make me do it wrong again.
No. It was me not knowing you couldn't pull a block there, but now I see the total other.
Man, he's wrong.
No.
I should have.
No. You are actually on the right way.
No, because I have.
No. Trust me. You are
I
on the
don't-
right way. No, trust me. Seriously,
Okay.
Clement. Okay, now you need to put 2 blocks in front of the one that's on the table or on the wooden thing there.
You mean?
Hi, cat.
No, man, it was correctly what I did the first time. Because I need to get that this one back. But now.
You can do that at the end. Okay, now 1 block. No, it's perfect. No, it
Man.
was perfect.
It doesn't work like this. I mean, I don't know what you have in your mind. I mean, I have an idea. I'm trying to do that. Then you just tell me move there. I don't know why.
No, but man.
I mean, tell me what you want me to do. What's the?
Pull this block two towards the wall. Yeah, stop. The idea is that you now put another block right there.
I'm doing this again. This is what I had.
And then the idea is that you basically create a little T. Okay.
Okay, this
now you move this one towards here. Hold on.
This is not good, man.
Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. You pull this one back to here.
What?
This one
Okay.
to here. The light is not doing it any favors, but here. So pull it one back. So you're. And now you can move this, hold on, this stinker of a block here. So you basically always have 4. Yeah. And then it's this one here. No, here. Since if you only place it here, you're gonna get yourself stuck with that block. Then again, okay, yeah, we need one there. Oh yeah, and you can. Okay, that space is to move it. Yeah, okay, get it.
No, it's not good. This. Let me see. If I put this one here. Okay.
Okay, I quickly looked it up, and it's a good thing I did, because it cheats on a game mechanic. This one could be pushed even without putting the bottom block there.
That's much easier.
Yeah, it's cheating on a game mechanic. Something that's usually not being done. Ladies and gentlemen, we fight out of love
Come on, Nico.
and tiredness.
It's a bit of a drop, but we can get over this way.
George, you stop the Grandmaster. I'll deal with this bitch.
Beep! Come to me. I am here, your servant.
For God's sake, stop! This is madness!
The energy of the dragon is upon us. I can see everything. All of history, all creation, the future.
You're gonna kill us all!
With the power, I shall live forever.
Oh, God damn it. Discord, no. Okay, my Discord froze for a moment.
What's happening? No!
Diablo.
Indeed. This is called a Deus Ex Machina.
Perhaps being a knight wasn't such a good career move after all. There was an impression in the stone plinth that held the sword. It was the same shape as the Key of Solomon. Touching it had no effect. The sword remained wedged in the stone. A great two-handed sword protruded from a stone plinth. Suddenly, I was 10 years old again, caught up in the legend of King Arthur.
Could you save? What are you doing? Oh no, Clement. No, no. It's a good thing you're muted.
I did a climate. I need to do the puzzle again. It's like the end of Indiana Jones. Neko will die.
My trip to Bucharest.
Oh my god. Let's see if we can do it quicker now.
Something padding out the stream.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna open a window for a second, don't mind me.
This is not good.
So, with me looking up, I discovered that you can push a block if there's another block in front of it. Yeah, Troy never did me dirty. Except that one time when I was on world record pace for any percent, and he jumped on my computer and accidentally put a reset button. Now, how awake are you, Clement?
Why?
It's 2 a.m. for you.
It's okay for me, no problem. I will not stop now, man. Exactly at the end.
You know I'm teasing you. I find it funny how some people. I had a similar relationship in making videos than we currently have, and I find it funny how some people thought that we were arguing and angry at each other every time. But this is just what happens when two dudes play video games. They just say, "No, do this, do this, do this," and at the end of the day, we are just having fun. And in today's climate,
Come on, Nico. It's a bit of a drop, but we can get over this
rather want to mention that so people don't get the wrong idea.
This happened at the end of Indiana Jones on N64, if you remember,
I'll deal with this bitch.
with the last level on Peru. I wasn't able to. I mean the
boulder, yeah. Climbing with the whip and the boulder. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. No. It was something with the N64. I mean, it crashed. You remember?
No. It's soft locked.
Or something. Yeah.
The PC version was funnier, with the wrong sectors and everything.
What's happening? No!
Yeah, but Blue said something earlier related to the FMV. It's true that nowadays most of the cutscenes are made in engine.
True.
This
It's
one
6 a.m.
wasn't. This one wasn't possible.
A little difference between 2 and 6, but oh well. Anything to finish a stream. Now you didn't pull a Clement, thank you.
Good career move after all.
Man, I what I wouldn't have given to hear you when you just pulled a Clement when you were muted. I wouldn't to hear it so bad.
Touching it had no effect. The sword remained wedged in the stone. There was an impression in the stone plinth that held the sword. It was the same shape as the Key of Solomon.
Does he need to say it for the third time?
Whoa!
Alive, Sir George.
What?
This is why you should have saved. So it's a dodging mini game.
How do I dodge?
You run.
You know, after a show like that, you are going to be one major pain in the ass.
Nico! I thought you were dead.
Can you still not tell a wig from the real thing?
But I saw the dragon kill you.
Not me. Petra. She knocked me out. I've only just come round.
So, where did she go?
Looks like she just disappeared.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Watch. Oh. I thought...
A hand was going to come out of the water and catch the sword?
Yeah.
Get real, George.
I guess... it's over then.
It's over then. Man, thank you for making the effort to finish it tonight.
And now I'm gonna mute for snoring. No, I'm joking. I am tired as fuck, but that's why mostly my creative energy is a bit... you might have noticed that I made less jokes today. It's just a bit...
I was thinking about the fact that we never finish a game too early in our entire history. I mean, every time is like this. At the beginning of the stream, you said, 1 hour, 2 hour, and nah, 4 hours. And yeah.
Obviously. Obviously. Since I'm very good with timing.
I can wait for that moment when we'll finish the game in 30 minutes after starting the stream.
I have put a game like that on the list.
Okay. Okay, the final was I don't know how to describe it. It was weak.
Indiana Jones and Kingdom of the Crystal Skull vibes. I'm sorry, but the ending of that movie is shit. It has a powerful message in the end, but it's a weak ending.
Yeah, and I can wait. To be honest, the fourth one, I don't remember anything. I remember I hated it. So let's see how it is.
I remember various things about it.
I'm afraid that one doesn't have controller support. It was much easier to play this game with a controller, that's for sure.
It does.
I'm not sure because it was a PC only release. But yeah, the fourth Broken Sword that we finish in our series. Next time, what's the name of the next one? Broken Sword and...
I don't know. Maybe I was the Angel of Death.
Ah, yeah, Angel of Death. Something like Slayer album.
Oh, Secrets of the Ark.
No, it's Angel of Death.
No, it has both names.
Ah, yeah? Okay.
Depending on the region.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long that one is. I don't remember anything from that game. But it is the game that we're gonna play next week on Friday. And
12 hours.
12 hours, okay. So it will be around 3 or 4
5
streams. Yeah, tomorrow we are back with Tomb Raider. We didn't forget it.
Yeah.
we'll finish that one, Tomb Raider 2 Remaster.
And next week is
special features, man. Look.
Yeah.
Another code midweek. Yeah.
Yeah, and Broken Sword 4, but no Tomb Raider.
Okay. Tomb Raider only tomorrow.
Yeah, but that will be the only exception, guys. Since after that, all my Saturdays are free.
Okay, this is the bonus.
Yeah, the bonus is underwhelming at best.
Ooh. We have an art book. Sort of. Okay.
That was it. And what the background materials are, I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, it's yeah.
Okay, it's the broken. So this was, I think it was available, but we didn't look.
True.
Okay. You can pause the stream if you want to read. So I guess everything is complete now with this game. And Neko is finished also. Okay, thank you everyone for being with us. We'll see you tomorrow evening for a new stream with Tomb Raider. Have a great night. Good night. Bye bye.
I'm still alive.